recording. All right, back with the very veggie challenge. We are going to be hopping in here shortly into the eggplant tracker to see where we are at with things currently. I gotta double check and make sure that everything is up to date with the tracker. So yeah, as we kind of come into the cozy stream, drop a hello as you come on in. And let's see where we're at with this tracker. All right, so oh, sorry. There we go. So it seems like we have it set for a max of 2 out of 5 romance. Check the game as a reference real quick here. Alright, romance 2 of 5. Romance 2 of 5. And then we have fitness 2 of 10. Fitness is up to level 3, so let's update that really quick here. Nectar making 3 of 5. We're at 3 of 5. Charisma, we're still at level 1 of 10. And mischief, we're still at 3 of 10. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this generation doesn't really take off much until they reach adulthood, but we do want to make sure that with how much skill building this one requires, that we start the process now while she's a teenager. All right, so let's get that updated. Little change there. And then, yeah, right back into the game. The same cocktail today as it has been. It is the On the Rocks Premium Cocktails, the Old Fashioned, not sponsored. Didn't chill it, but my house has been pretty cold, so it probably will be just fine. So let's see where we are currently at. Our girl is sleeping. We had done some updates and renovations in the last couple streams. Our sister Jean lives over here with her boyfriend, fiance, whatever their relationship status is at this point. And mom's still running everything. The business is now off-site. We do join her every few days, and then we follow Bryn every couple of days. I want to make sure that I'm not making her like work performance suffer by going with her, because like we can see the immediate difference, and it's simply by me going to school with her because it requires more effort. So yeah. All right. So let's see here. I guess we'll see what Savoy is up to. Resume the salad, I guess. How are we looking on food in the fridge? This is still considered an open space, so Jean and Uriel can come over and just eat our food, since it's a communal space. But I didn't want to like lock them out. I thought it would be kind of cute if they had like the ability to visit us. But we'll leave them alone because we don't want to stumble in on anything. They have like a lofted bedroom. It's not closed off. Whatever you just put in here, I can't see. Oh, purple heart. I see it in my phone chat. Alright. So nothing really going on. Alright, cow plant is back from the dead. I do need to clean up the garden a bit. It is how we make a good portion of our money, other than the wine, of course. Which, are there any bottles to collect yet? Nope. Okay, yeah, go to the bathroom. Oh, you were gonna clean the shower too, weren't you? To perfection. And then, I guess, go to sleep. I hate how they get glitchy sometimes. They'll just freeze when they're supposed to be doing a task. A haunting? They're not supposed to have ghosts. Alright. Gotta go over to my... This is the one bad thing about this. Just you go, I guess. Gotta exorcise the ghost? What? This is insane. Where is the ghost? Is it in my house because this is open space? So confused. I don't see a ghost. Did I screw myself here? Oh, wait. Exercise. $400 to exercise this? That's insane. What in the Ghostbusters? Okay, sure. If you say so. I'm gonna send the girls to school. I need Burn to get her grades up. I'm kind of hoping that she'll graduate early. Then I'll have just like more time to build up her actual skills rather than having her go to school. I don't think I want to make her go to college. Oh my god, for a second my heart just stopped seeing that there's nothing here because our safe is supposed to be here, like our vault. And I mean, yeah, it's only $2,000 that's in it, but then the vault itself is pretty expensive. But I'm just realizing it's because I'm not fully home. This residential rental setup is like really trippy. Okay. So you did the thing? Cool. Can we go home now? Can we go home now? Is this not an option? Oh, it's so annoying. Just go home. He literally goes up these stairs in order to go home. It's... I'm sure there's a better way to deal with it, but oh well. Oh, I'm back to using my old mouse for a little bit. It seems to be functioning, but it was also blinking for a really so. I'm getting a new keyboard and mouse for Christmas, so hopefully this will last until then. Because the other one was just not working for my hand. Go to work, I guess? Come feed the cat plant before it dies. Yeah, we definitely want to tend to the garden. This music is crazy. Hold on. Not that I find it bad, it's just a little loud. Okay, there we go. Sorry. It was a little grating for a minute. Okay. Are you gonna go to work? Or are we working from home today? Did I accidentally select work from home? Darn it. Harvest harvestables. Oh, okay, that's super easy. Why don't you come over here and harvest it? Oof. That was a good one. Been having some tightness in my neck. Winter in The Sims can be so pretty, but if it's actively snowing, it's kind of obnoxious because then they just tend to be more panicky. I don't know how she is surviving out here. She is wearing overalls. Beyond me. Cursed? Okay. A string of unfortunate events has been set in motion and is starting to feel a lot like a curse. Time to play detective and locate the curse culprit. Then banish it for good. Destroy the cursed book. Mail away the curse. This could be some other Sims problem, right? Well, wish your luck away as it comes back to you. May come back to you. Okay. No better way to deal with a curse than to get rid of the object itself. Be wary of consequences for the sim who destroys it. Seriously? Okay. Well, who's cursed? I'm so confused. How do I know what's cursed and what's not? Oh, okay. I'm guessing this is it. This is terrifying. How did this scary book end up in my basement? I don't like this. What do I do? 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 I'm sitting here, I'm like, should I draft up a will? Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. Okay, well then stop studying her and just be normal for a moment. What are you doing? Why are you so upset? You need fun? Why don't you just making friends help with fun? Slack off? Yeah, why don't you slack off for a bit? Okay. Let's just do what all adults do when dealing with a crisis. Ignore it. We'll just forget that there's a creepy book in the basement that apparently is cursing us. Sure. Oh, and I'm still not forgetting that the last stream we had our husband call us and tell us that he was in love with Katrina Caliente, which, or sorry, who, by the way, is dead. Yeah, just, you know, that little ditty. This game never ceases to astound me. How long are you gonna be doing this for? Speed this up. Ooh! Got a mastery perk. All of Savoy's efforts have are convalescing into a mastery perk, Mental Aura. If Savoy continues, she will be able to channel her experience into a aura that helps nearby Sims build mental skills. Okay. She's like going so hard. I think I might need to turn my light down just a bit. Much better. Sorry, my eyes are sensitive to light, especially head on light. So ring lights are difficult to say the least. Sorry for my loss. I'm sorry, who died? Below average. When do you guys age up again? Should I just age them up now? I mean, it gets the next generation moving. Maybe I'll throw them a party Saturday night. Ugh, prom. It's always prom. Jesus, there's so many things going on this evening. Event. Birthday party. Okay, we'll do Bryn and Mel. Ooh, wait. No. I need to do this from the girls' calendar so I get at least one of their friends list. I don't know who knows more people. Birthday party. I don't need it to be an event we can get awards on. Okay, so mom. I have a relationship with Nanami. Okay. Ray, Uriel, Amy. Wait, Amy Goff? Whose kid is that? Did Bella have another kid? Interesting. Okay. Make sure you're inviting your family. I don't want to invite anyone that I detest. Glowing. Okay. Why are your parents not available? Okay, one of your parents is available. Oh, dang it, because dad's at work. Okay, we have to wait till dad comes home from work to plan the event. I don't know why that's a thing. It is such a frustrating little glitch, but when it comes into comparison of the other glitches we get from The Sims, it's nothing that we really care to. Please tell me someone just didn't get eaten. Okay. Feed the cow plant. It's a friend. Wait, why? What? I'm trying to get you to do this because you're tense, you ding dong. Okay, then I know what you can do. You can jog to clear your mind, and that will help your fitness skill. I kind of want Kira to have to deal with whatever bad thing, but you know what? For story's sake, let's have Mel be the one that has to deal with the curse. What would Mel do? She would mail the cursed book back to someone else. She'd make it someone else's problem because she's evil. All the kids are evil. Stop talking to your mom. Okay, Dad's now home, so we can now plan a party. So many options. Okay. birthday party. Should have realized before I even left that page that there was a problem. Okay. Yep. Teen, young adult. Okay, so it should be everybody. And then are we having the party here? Or are we going elsewhere? Should we have the party at like a nightclub? What do you think? Ooh, we should have that at the fairy place. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, sorry. That's our same thing. Yeah, let's go all out. Where is that? Okay, in the screen. So this? What's this? It's the lounge. Let's start at 2 p.m. And then we'll maybe go out to like a nightclub with the girls after they fully aged up, but we'll ditch mom and dad. Alright. On a nice little jog, I'm enjoying a taco. I am not doing cardio. Looks like my frames are not great. Let's fix that. There we go. Alright. Small talk, sure. Oh, Jesus, you're so dirty. She's taking a bath. Take care of yourself. Good for you. I'm wondering if this is not gonna work in this bedroom, which is upsetting. Maybe put it in the basement? Alright. So it seems like what we'll probably do is move mom and dad to a new house. I know it seems kind of weird, but just for the ownership of like the items to make the nectar, and keep the safe that we set it up that way. So we'll kind of put them in their own new, smaller cottage. We'll keep the cottage the way that it kind of is, but we'll repaint and redo a few things, and they'll have a smaller home for their smaller needs. Alright, so... you are just absolutely crashing out. Muriel, what are you doing here? Let's watch the Romance Network. You could chat with your sister. And then, I guess go to bed. Mel, what are you up to? Do we have anyone that you're, like, dating? Let's see if there's any college parties tonight. Darn. Alright, looks like Mel went to bed. Mom is fully awake as usual. What are you up to? Alright, I know it's a little bit cheaty to have Dad do this, but right now she's a teen, so it's kind of like he's checking in on her stuff every once in a while. Enchant the plants? I sell the crop and then replant everything? Fine. Okay, let's all of this stuff. Purchase life houseplant. Okay. Perfect. Oh, wait, that's not how these ones work. Yeah. Okay. Plant. 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 Alright. Mom, why are you so sad? Is everyone dying around you? Poor mom. Replace. Clean up. Clean up. Where is she at with her soul's journey? A trip to a museum to visit artwork. Run mentoring actions 10 times on family. Might be able to do that. I still need 7 more. I'd like to protect the future with my assets. Okay, so I've been thinking about writing a will. She wants to write a will. I think that's here maybe? No? Where do I do that? Either a computer or by calling an inheritance lawyer. Okay, so I can just go to the computers upstairs. I'm just sneaking into your bedroom late at night to, you know, write my will. Where is it at? Household? Ah, what did I do? Not that. Whatever I did, not that. Household. One big. Ah! Strained. What? Yes. Patch up your freaking marriage right now, immediately. Brighten his day. Go figure out what the differences are. You want to fight? Share soul's journey. Accused of being a burglar? That's hilarious. Wait, divorce? What happened? Be enticing? Compliment appearance? What happened? Seductive dance? Hug lovingly? I feel bad! From your neck kiss? Oh my god, don't sit here and watch your parents do this. That's so weird. My frame rates are doing horrible. What is going on tonight? Why is my internet so bad? Hold on, let me look into this real quick. Well, they do whatever it is that is. Give me a second. I cannot right now. Too many things are happening. One, I have a cat on my desk. That's the first thing. Two, is Savoy and her husband getting in a physical altercation? Oh my god. Okay, bud. I need you to figure out what you're doing. What? What just what is happening? Dude, why are you on my desk? Why don't you come sit down here in this blanket? Or do you want to sit in my lap? Put the blanket in my lap? He is being extra needy right now. Bubby, I don't know. Oh my god. Here I am trying to freaking set up a will. Come on, sit down. Be a good boy. I'm trying to set up a will to protect this family, this amazing, loving family. And now mom and dad are literally boxing. Wile E. Coyote style, fighting in the kitchen. Maybe mom and dad need to get a divorce right as the girls are aging up. Maybe things have not been as good as we all thought they were. Maybe the business really did get in the way of the marriage. But I really need you to calm down. Can you calm down? Come here. I gotta get it tucked under my feet so he doesn't like slip. Come here. No, come here. Come on. I am in a knit sweater. You're gonna destroy this thing. Can you just stop and accept your fate as a cat to being adorable and overly loved? Oh, hi baby. Hi baby. It's being such a good boy. I worked from home for the first time in a long time yesterday, and he was just tearing at the door because he wanted to get to me, but I was in an area where his sister is, and we're keeping her separated from the boys because they don't get along. And so he has just been wanting to be babied. Sorry, I need a moment. I'm kind of heartbroken, honestly, that this is happening to them. And I'm also seeing that my internet connection is really weak, so I think I might need to reset my router, which means I will probably have to close out the stream really quick and then pop back in. My stream is super delayed. So I keep a visual of my stream off to the side to see what you guys are seeing. And I'm seeing that I just got the strained relationship situation, which is pretty much what led to this fight happening. Heartbreak fueled fury. She won the fight. Flirty spouse from jealousy. Savoy spouse was flirting with another. Who are you flirting with? Oh my god, no. Okay, so technically, Jean is not Akira's daughter. And the game can't necessarily, I guess, program to recognize that. Um, and allowed them to maybe flirt with one another, because I know I had gotten the ability to flirt with him before. And Jean now comes over. Oh my god, I wonder if that's what happened. This family is drama. There's so much drama, right, bud? I know. He wants to see where the drama leads. He just hit my pause button, or my spacebar, to unpause the game. Can you please lay down, or I'm kicking you out? Yeah, you could be a part of the fun, or you can go somewhere else, sir. Okay. Well, that's really disappointing for the girls, but you know what? That's what's gonna make... Okay, this is the beauty of The Sims being almost like divination in a challenge. I've had this happen a couple of times where something... I don't have like a reason truly why a character would want to go down the path that the challenge is taking them down, but I still do it, and then something happens and it perfectly gives them a reason to be that way. Here is that thing. Her parents break up right before she becomes a young adult, so she now never believes in love, but she kind of wants to like keep convincing people that there's love. Okay, bud. You, my little snuggle bean, can say hello to the people. Are you hungry? Is that what you're bothering me for? He's hungry. That's what he wanted. He didn't care about mommy. Little brat. Give me just like a little bit. I mean, I need to restart the router, because I am mad dropping frames. So, actually, let me completely restart my router. We will restart the stream and recordings here in a bit. What previously happened, it was recorded, so that will be taken care of. But Savoy and Akira got in a literal like fist fight with one another after deciding that they have a strict romantic dynamic, or what was it? Strained? Yeah, a strained romantic dynamic. So what I was saying before, I don't know if everything got cut off. My stream jumps to now, but I don't know if like everybody's is still trying to get to that point. But what I was saying is a lot of times the Sims gods give us a reason that goes along with our challenge perfectly in such a natural way. And so we're seeing Bryn have to grow up and be this villainous Valentine and wanting to break all these people up and not believing in love, but she also becomes a romance consultant. She is an evil Sim, and this is already established long before she is an adult. So I think we can kind of play with that in a way. And since her parents are now really on the outs with one another, I think we should maybe have them divorce right around the time the girls are about to age up. Have Akira move out of the house, and have Savoy just kind of become this maybe bitter old widow in this little cottage on the property by herself, and the girls will take over the house and kind of be villains together. Alright, so let's see where we're at. The girls are sleeping. Savoy is being eaten by a cow plant. Is she going to die? Nope. 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 Okay. I was like, Mercury in retrograde is really dumping the last of its power on my top of my Sims tonight. Alright. nectar making skills. I do want you to get through a good portion of that because once we hit adulthood or young adulthood, we're gonna like really focus on trying to get her romance skills and everything up. And then usually you have to go to the bathroom and shower after that, so then spar. Mom, what are you doing? Mom, why don't you teleport here? Because I think that is hilarious. Are you hugging trash? Relationship, divorce. Let me make sure he doesn't have anything important. I don't know if he's gonna be like immediately forced to move out, so I want to grab everything. Savoy is getting fed up with Akira being mean to her. She will divorce him. Romantic satisfaction ends. Okay, so they're divorced. Is that right? Open profile, I guess. It's your ex-wife now? Divorced, okay. So Dad, we're gonna move you out of the household. Where do we want to put him? Where do we think would be... Ooh, should he go live in the fairy world? Maybe that's how we tie in the new fairy pack to this? Maybe. Okay, we'll give Dad a little bit of money. We're gonna do the free real estate with him. Do I need to give him money if I'm doing free real estate? Yeah, we'll still give him like $12,000. We're generous that way. Don't worry, we'll still see him at the party tonight. Oh, will we? Because he's no longer a part of our household. Hi, Pikachu. Okay. I want to move him to the fairy place in a screen. There's like no starter homes here. Oh, why is it yelling at? Alright. Oh, wait. Okay. Where do we want to live? Fast internet. He doesn't really care about that, though. Omi. Or should I pick... This is a little bit more property, and since he loves to garden, I think that's what he'd prefer. What's the neighborhood? Spruceberry Grove is a haven for bohemian and nature-loving Sims who love gardening, living off the land and mastering the apothecary skill. Nature enthusiasts flock here to forage amongst the picturesque trees and bathe in tranquil streams. The neighborhood takes its name from the local legend, Spruce Almighty. Okay. The community's loving garden pal. Yeah, okay, that sounds like the exact place that he should be moving into. Yes. do it furnished. Oh, this is so cute! Okay. I can make this work. Cutting off with a toxic ex. Oh my god. Alright. So his aspiration, I kind of didn't give too much thought because of him being with us. But maybe now we can change that a bit. I don't want him to become a fairy. So he completed freelance botanist. But maybe nature nomad would be a good one. Yeah, maybe he goes through like a bit of a midlife crisis now. Ooh, this one's gonna be hard to do. Whoops. Go on the best date ever, finally find love within myself. Can we do this? Wait, do we have a mirror? Yeah! Perfect timing! Like I said, Sims setting you up for success. Alright. I'm gonna leave him here. Save and go to Manage Worlds. Now some people may be like, why is Dad not gonna live on the property? We can manage. Not after fisticuffs. We're not living on the same property, sharing shared spaces. No, not happening. I don't care who started the fight. We're not doing that. The only reason Mom gets to stay on property is because of this being a generational challenge, and with or without Dad, Mom was actually necessary, so... Where's my other family? I forgot where I have them. There's too many worlds now. I mean, I like having options, don't get me wrong. Yeah. This household. Right in the basket in the corner. Perfect shot. Alright. And you know what? Chaos is nothing without a stiff drink. So, let's give ourselves a little booster shot of chaos. Salud! It's still not, like, a great cocktail. I know it says cocktail, Can't really drink it as a cocktail. It's just way too strong. Ugh. It's almost like drinking adult Fireball. Alright. So, Mom is distraught. Let's have her go to the bathroom. And let's have her sleep. Oh, excuse me. Heartache from a broken heart. Oh, this poor thing. Well, so far, we've only been playing for about an hour, and this game has gotten wild. Absolutely wild. I just need to escape this family from being near family. Rough. Wait, is it with your twin sister that you're having a rough time? I almost wonder if I should split this into, like, residential rooms and just have, like, Mom have her place and then, like, we have our place and she has her room. When we grow up, maybe that would be a good way to do things. Well, let's have Mom still write up her will, because now that Dad especially is out of the picture, she's gonna need it. He won't get anything. The word on the streets is you've been in fights. You better clean up your act or you'll wind up with a terrible reputation. Dina, get my name out your mouth. Get your sister out my ex-husband's mouth. Come over here, and I swear to God. The Caliente sisters are looking to, like, start fights. It might be the whiskey in the old-fashioned talking, but I'm ready to square up with the Caliente sisters, if that's what it takes. Yes, I know, we shouldn't blame the other woman. But those girls knew who I was with. I'm a generation starter. We met. I'm pretty sure one of them was one of my customers. That's probably how she met my husband. Oh, should Mom sell off the business now because of that? She's like, these customers ain't loyal. These hoes ain't loyal. I'm outie. Wait, why are you- no, don't do homework. That's stupid. You're literally aging up tonight. Can someone please put these away? I'd really appreciate it. No, I kind of want to make the house purple. So I'm going to move Mom off property. We'll have to just get over the fact that we have a sister we have a difficult relationship with. Maybe we'll change up her traits so that she's just, like, romantic and maybe, like, super flirty and friendly. And that's kind of why we want to covertly be, like, a romance consultant to, like, mess with people. Starts in an hour. Why do you want to talk to Jean? I need you to work on your gardening skills so that we can make sure you have nice eggplants. Alright, let's go, I guess. Oh, damn. I forgot this was her party outfit. Party outfit. Oh, dear God. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's change the music. Turn on. I guess do Latin pop. I don't know why, but let's just do it. Dance, I guess? What are you wearing? Your sister's in this and you're in this. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, and your other sister's in this. Gotta love the eggplant. The eggplant costume is where it's always at. Alright, Brian, what are you doing? I need the bathroom. Come on. Keep things moving. Let's go to this bathroom. Is that the way this is designed? Oh, and your husband's here. That sucks. Your ex-husband, sorry. I truly cannot get over the fact that they got into a literal fistfight. Where's this birthday cake? We're almost halfway through the party. Come on. Perfect. Stop talking to this person. Excuse me. Alright, so now we get the romance trait. Where is that under? Lifestyle? Disruptive? Jesus. Mystical? Ugh. We may one of these nights, maybe tomorrow night, do like a cozy playthrough of the fairy pack. Just on like a random. Where is the romance? Oh, wow. And then we need to have either Villainous Valentine or Nectar Maker. We're still gonna, for now, focus on Nectar Making, which I think is under here. Yeah. Graduated with honors. Nice. And there's a haunting at the house. Of course there is. Alright, and then we're gonna have Mel make a wish. Maybe we'll turn even like Mel into a fairy or something. She gives me kind of like fairy vibes. I don't think she'd be a bro. Let's see. Let's go do it for 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chased by death. Chased by death, Sims know that death follows their every move. While risky and dangerous behaviors may have deadly consequences, frequent near-death experiences give these Sims desire to live each day to the fullest and progress along their soul's journey faster. Keenly aware of their mortality, these Sims feel best when they are achieving something meaningful with their limited time left. That's insane. Okay. I guess we'll just try and like randomize this. So location. I'm like looking up so I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, let me do this instead. Ugh. Google, just do it. 3. Okay. Oh, she's gonna go to Strangerville. That's definitely kind of thrill-seeky. I actually think that's hilarious for her. And you know what? Keep the evil trait. She is gonna be a very interesting person to play with. And you know what? She's already telling us as an adult that she actually wants to move to Strangerville. So we will also be moving Sis and Mom out. Okay. So we'll kind of let this party go for a bit longer. Let's have the girls order drinks now that they're adults. Order favorite drink. Order favorite drink. You're a teen. I can't talk to you anymore. You're a teen. It wasn't a great idea to, you know, have a party full of teens. If I wanted to try and, like, flirt with people. Great reputation. Okay. Well, you know what? This party's been great, and it's only 7 p.m., but I have a lot of I have a lot of stuff to do. I have people to move out. I have houses to build. It's about to get crazy. Mel, because of her aspiration, will be moving off lot. So she is kind of a little bit different than the rest of the family tree that will kind of stay nearby, like how Jean is. Which is totally okay. I think that everyone obviously should go live their life. maybe one day we'll have her come back. Maybe we'll do a spin-off of just doing the Strangerville run through. We'll see what the game ends up giving us, because it gets what for sure. Come on, I know you're very sad. Okay, and now I can bold out on my personal list romantic. Fun! Okay, so we do have some really big things that we need to change about the house. Because one, we're stepping into purple generation fully. But also because we need to put a bar in the house, and I want to do something kind of fun. We'll see what we can make happen. So, a couple things first. We need to just straight up move Mel out, and we need to make sure she doesn't have anything that we need with her. Oh, please tell me I didn't age her up with acne. I will feel so bad. No, clean face. Okay, cool. Alrighty. So, we are going to have her get on her phone and split from household. It's gonna be so sad to see her go. But you know what? The girl is chased by death, and she needs all the help she can get. I'm not gonna send her with any money. I'm also gonna do the free real estate sheet with her. It didn't seem to really make a difference for Dad, so. Alright. So, we want to go to Strangerville. And there's pretty much everyone moved in. Again, let's do 3. I'll stay on. Oop. There we go. Let's see, where do we want to move you? Let's move her up here. Or should we move her into the crash site? That could be really funny. I think she would buy the crash site. So is this more her aspiration than anything? Oh, wait, okay. What about this? Come on. Furnished still? Okay. We'll move her into this little... I know, she seems so preppy. She'll doll up the place herself. I'm not doing it. I still have to redo Bryn's home, and I have to create Savoy's retirement space. So... sorry. But this is kind of just, like, cute. Sweet. Sure. But yeah, then she can do her aspiration from here. So this now makes our girl Mel's place. Then we go back to save manage worlds. This is her home. She does her own thing. She can do what she wants with her life. Actually, we have to update everybody on what they can and cannot do. Alright. Let's go. No. I wish I could just go there. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Alrighty. Now, the space is gonna be pretty big for just her. So let's... just putting everything into storage for now. See if I can reuse it in her house. If not, then I'll just put it in Mom's house. I think I might shrink the place a bit. Yeah. And you know what? Since he's not here anymore, we can get rid of the cow plant. It's really hard to take care of. I'll just completely delete the original shell. Can I not delete this because she's standing there? That's so stupid. What the hell? Oh, I can't mess with it because it's the only it's right now, technically. Okay, hold on. Can't size it down though. And move it out of the way. Alright. So that takes care of... How do I want to build her house? Despite living on a farm, I almost don't want it to be farm-like. I almost want her to like completely have redone the house and then her mom move into like a little cottage. Even though the cottage aesthetic is like kind of on this place, I want it to start getting maybe a little bit modern. But again, I am not like a designer myself, so I don't even necessarily know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay. How should I do this? The problem is, like, I can't take anything off of the gallery because I would have to lay it over the entire property and it would remove the entire property. Alright. Let's maybe do a little bit of a raised porch. Dang it, what the hell? I'm gonna have to build it out first. May not use this full upstairs space, but we'll close it in for now. And that way we can set this as 2 mil. This. Perfect. Alright. So let's look at raising this upward just a smidge or two. Cool. And let's throw in a staircase. So these are the stairs from which path? We have wooden stairs, but no wood option that matches. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, what about the... here? Let's do... what the frick? Oh my god, is this stupid multi-unit thing gonna cause this to crash out? Okay, let's just call it a new unit for now, and then we'll call it the old unit after. This is gonna be 2 mil for now. So I can do the interior at least. This will annoy me if I can't. Okay, now can I change this? Not expanded ops. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm so confused. Please tell me I didn't just delete our entire house for like us not to be able to have a house. I think this is where we find out that our residential lot hopes and dreams are going to be dashed. Okay. This isn't great. If this just shared space, can I update it? Yeah, it's not letting me do anything. Okay. Save and go to manage worlds, I guess. We're gonna have to move out Uriel and Jean into a completely different world. And then we're gonna have to go back and see if we can turn this back into a standard residential lot without having any problems. So, yeah, things just got super fun. Alright, no, we don't want to visit. I want to... Where should they live? She wants to be a singer, I think is her... So let's move her to Del Sol Valley. Why is there always people living in these houses? Move it into this empty lot, and then we'll build a house on it. So many problems. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to be crazy. Alright. We'll just plop down something from the gallery. Lots. Uh-oh. The gallery doesn't seem to be working very well right now. No results found. Not a single lot. Truly. I find that very, very hard to believe. Are you seriously leaving me alone in my time of need right now, Sims? Oh, is it because we're in free build mode? Okay, hold on. Let's go to manage worlds. Trying to cheat the system, it won't let you. Now let's build mode. Gallery. Is that what is causing the crash? That there's too many options? I've never seen it happen, but okay. Ugh. Okay. What I'm gonna basically do is... Actually, let's just bulldoze everything. Okay. Styled rooms from The Sims. I'm just gonna basically build everything off of these. So we need a kitchen. It's $10,000 kitchen. Sure. Buy this room. Alright, so there we go. And then let's put a living room in. Let's do a dining room. Bedroom. And we're gonna need a bathroom. Bathroom is literally the size of the bedroom. That's hilarious. Anything else they need? Study. Career. Okay. Ridiculous. Just give me a little singer's lounge or something. I don't know. trying to see if there's one with like a microphone. All the DJ stuff. Maybe this. All right. Whatever nonsense we've now created. So just start filling in roof space. It's a copy. And copy. Not the greatest, but you know what? It gets the job done. There's no door between these two rooms. Okay, hold on. Do we have like a walkway? One of those narrow door frames? I can't. Oh, seriously. Okay. Very interesting house for sure. But you know what? It gets the job done. That's all we have to worry about. Alright. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Play. Let's save and go to manage worlds. Okay, so that takes care of them. Now, let's go back home. And oh, dang it. Exit, create a sim. Silly me. I made this complicated, I forgot. Can I not access the main house because of the way I built it? Are you kidding me? I will lose my mind. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm absolutely going to lose it. should have named this Cocktails and Chaos. This is gonna be so complicated to fix. I may need to take a little break because this is getting a little bit frustrating. I do have two really sleepy kittens in here though, and they look so adorable. One's giving me a big stretch. Oh, hi baby. Oh, I love my boys. Them good boys. Okay, before I go creating more chaos for myself, can I just change this back to residential? Thank you, Jesus. Okay, now, can I... Maybe I should save the game really quick. I'm worried. Things have been getting a little out of hand. First we had some major stream frame drop issues, and now we're dealing with the possibility of this not functioning. Okay, so it does seem that this will work now, which means Mom will truly have to be moved off lot. So because of this, I actually don't want to move Mom off lot. I think we're gonna move Bryn off lot to an area that will maybe be a little bit more sensible for her aspirations of being a romance consultant and for being like this villainous Valentine and this nectar maker career. I think we will give Mom like a small cottage here really quick and then kind of call it a day. But I think by doing that, we're gonna do this really quick. Backspace, 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 back, 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 back. So what I'm gonna do is gonna seem super counterintuitive, but I do have my reasons for it. So do bear with me as we proceed through what seems like chaos. There's possibly an easier way to do this. I'm just not sure of it. So if you do know, drop it in the comments below or wherever this video ends up re-uploaded. Come on. Let me grab y'all so we can move on with our lives. Alright. So this is a huge property just for Mom. But that's okay. Let's bulldoze this bad boy. And we'll bulldoze the terrain as well. Alright. And then let's open the gallery really quick. And let's go for something kind of simple. I kind of want to give her a little bit of like a farm or cottage, but I don't want to go too crazy because we obviously need the funds for us to build our place. I'm wondering if I need to just drop out of the game. Because it's not even showing me my library anymore. Oh, wait, here we go. What is this? It's not really a cottage. Well, this is kind of a cute little cottage, almost. It's a little upscale for that. Darn. Newcrest Park? It's a literal park. Lots. Residential. I mean, this is kind of cute. It is green. But she doesn't need this much house. I'm gonna have to build something. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I'm gonna turn my mic off for a bit, and just kind of concentrate on doing. Alright, so we got the shells done. That's all I want to do for now. So, the absolute crazy thing that we're going to do is we are not going to split from household. We are going to move household. This way, we can keep the inventory of everything that happened in the house. Mom will have to recoup costs, which will suck, but it is what it is. Sorry, we're still having some technical issues. Okay. Let's hope that fixed everything. I just switched to my other router for my check-in on the stream. Looks like things are a little bit delayed, which is fine. I've been recording for 2 hours, stating I've only done it for 1. You know how things go. Okay, I don't know where I would really place... Maybe directly in Ciudad Amora. I don't know if I want to live in an apartment. I don't really like the apartment living. 3 bedrooms. We could end up getting like roommates and then like screwing the roommates, or having our roommates date people and then breaking up their relationships. I think that could be really great. But it's too expensive. What's like the hot spot? Ciudad Amora's spot for scenic. Stage a wide variety of romantic experiences. Locals visit. Bustling hotspot for short walks. Renowned wall of love, where sweethearts can declare love. That could be a good one. Pulsing nightlife. I kind of want her to take part here, but I don't necessarily want to live in an apartment. It kind of limits what I can do. You know what? Let's go for it. If we end up hating it, we'll move her out, but... No, if I remember correctly, one of my last playthroughs actually lived here for a short amount of time. Okay. Cool. And we ended up with an achievement. Visit 25 different lots in The Sims 4. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. So now we want to make sure that Mom doesn't have anything in her inventory that we want to steal. Not really. Okay. So she is now going to split from household. With no money. Sorry, Mom. We're getting a little low on funds from everybody we've had to move out. Alright, and then we're gonna move her back. Not to Brindleton. Not to St. Sequoia. Jesus, Max. Be more patient. And for Bagley, where's that? Am I missing something? No, it's right here. Okay. Oh, I made the UI bigger, so that's why it wasn't showing up the spot I expected it. Gotcha. Okay. Real estate on. Alright, move back home, Mom. Alright, let's just quickly run through here and add some of the basics. She needs a bed, but I think after her divorce, she probably just switched to a single bed. Oh, very funny. Let's break out the green filter. Okay, I guess we'll do that. And then maybe something like this. Okay, and then let's throw in shower, tub, bathroom, sink, and toilet. Okay, and then I guess we'll do kitchen over here. Yeah. Green fridge, green stove, the sink. Then we'll just create like a little a little messy, but you know what? She's had some crazy stuff going on lately. She still is not recovered. Alright, and then... Hmm. Let's just throw some lights in here real quick and we should be done. Yeah, I mean... Oh, damn it, these are counters. Dang it. Why is auto counters off? I just turned it on. There we go. Much better. Alright, that's mom's place. Live mode. Let's save and go to manage worlds. I'm gonna take a break here in just a bit, stretch out my back. Maybe grab a snack or something. So, really quick, we need to come in here and set up neighborhood stories. So you can die in an accident, yep. You can adopt a child, yep. You can rescue horses, no. You can adopt a cat or dog, change friendships, leave career, you haven't started one. Romantic, retire, have a baby, move in, move out, join a career. Okay, yes, you can do that. You can go. Alright, you two should already have your stories. Nope, okay. I want them to stay together, so I don't want them to change romances. They can move in or they can move out. Cannot join new careers, cannot lead the careers they're in. Cannot rescue horses, but can do everything else. They can go. Dad, you cannot rescue horses, is your only option. And you can go. And mom, you have a couple things you can't have. No horses, no children. You cannot join a career. You're not allowed to move in or out. Cannot retire from a career. Oh wait, you can adopt horses though. That's because that's why I gave you that plot of property the way I did. Okay, cool. And you. Oh my goodness, we are Rounding the corner of being free of so many people, we get to have a single person household. We are gonna fix up this place, but I need a break. My neck is starting to feel a little bit pinched. So I'm gonna quickly save here. We're gonna throw on the be right back sign, and we will be right back. Well, we did a little bit of updating to the apartment. We mostly kept everything as it was. We just converted it to purple and then added in a few of our own items. We also realized that we cannot put our particular garden item on this property. We need terrain, and we don't have any terrain. So we will do that when we get to be an adult. Like everything, we'll just push off until we're adults. Okay. So we do need to get her a job. And I do want to maybe update her clothing a bit more to be a bit more adult, but still young adult, but less high schooler. All right, you, my dear, are going to be a romance consultant, making 52 an hour. Yeah, I'm starting off at level 3. Work from home assignment. Watch a telenovela TV channel for 2 hours. 2 hours! That's crazy. Okay, well, let's go to the bathroom real quick. And then have a quick meal. Acai bowl. And then where's telenovelas? Watch telenovela. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna change her out of this a bit and maybe get her a little bit still grungy, because it is a bit her aesthetic, but a little bit more of an adult grungy, less teenage angst grungy. Of course the TV broke. Repair. Thermostat as well. Likes handiness, sure. Okay, now please go back to watching telenovelas. Alright, at about 10:30, so 12:30 she'll be done with this. Just fast forward. Looks like we have work in about 22 hours. We need to do this, read a romance novel. And let's also get her set up on the dating sites. Actually, no. We're not gonna do that just yet. We are going to wait until we give her her makeover so that her profile picture is her new look, not her old look. So let's see, we're almost there. We just got about 30 more minutes left of watching this. Okay, cool. So let's see here. Okay. Testing cheat. Oh. Testing cheats. on, cast. My new keyboard won't be so clacky, so hopefully that will be better for everyone. Alright. Modifying cast. I feel like I'm gonna check this Uber Eats order every 3 minutes. Alright. So, what do we want to do? We can definitely make things a little bit more sexy now. Alright. Let's go through her romantic interests and things like that real quick. Let's get her set up. Men and women are these Sims exploring romantically. Romantic boundaries. No jealousy. Okay. Cool. So now she is set up. Do we want to keep the purple dreads? Or do we want to maybe switch for something else? What do you think? Oof. Should we change our purple dreads now that we've aged up, or should we try something new? Maybe something like... I want to keep purple in her hair. So that will be the trick of this, because I don't think I have CC at this time. That will just lay over some purple like highlights. So we may need to play around with like her actual natural color. This is pretty grungy. What do we think? I really do love these purple dreads on her. But I just don't know if maybe we should try something new and see if we love something else on her. Does this come in a purple tone? Oh, the blue with the frosted purple tips is so cool. Ooh, even the purple with the green. It's almost like the crossover between broccoli and eggplant. I kind of dig it. This is even cool. I don't know what to do! There's so many options! No, definitely don't want that. Ooh, this is kind of sick hair. I love this blue with this white. Oh my god. I will definitely have to use this for a later combination. Ooh, even this is gorgeous. This dark silver and then this metallic blue. Stunning. I just don't want anything with pink in it. This red with this purple is kind of cool. Maybe I should just explore the hairs more. I don't really do a lot. Ooh, this is kind of cute. It's a little bit more adult. I think this would be really good for her when she becomes a adult. I think it's a little too mature for her being freshly a young adult. So I'll have to keep that in mind. But we really did like that on her. I don't like this like lilac. Oh, that's kind of sick. See, I didn't want pink. This is kind of cool. It's a little bit more adult. This blue is kind of fun. I love these blues. I miss having blue hair. I once had blue hair. Loved my blue hair. This is super fun too. Okay, so we have this purple. This is kind of cool too, this gray. Ooh. Oh, no. I like this. I really like this. It kind of reminds me of the colors I'm kind of doing in her room right now. So I think this is super, super awesome. All right. So let's change maybe up the makeup a bit to... The crying, weeping look is fantastic, but we need something a little bit different. Well, this fairy makeup is so fun. But still, it's a bit too much. I still need something that's grungy. Ooh, this purple shadow's cute. Brightness. This is kind of cool. She is a romance consultant, so we might be able to kind of go a little bit crazy with her makeup. And I have my own eyeshadows too. Goodness, Madison. Okay, it's pretty dark. I think that could be cute. Ooh, I kind of like that. Okay, wait, hold on. Formal, party, hot, gold. Alright, so we currently have on this big eyeliner. I think I'm okay with it still. Let's remove our lashes and see what else we have. I want these like big crazy lashes now. I think that needs to go on every day. And let's boost the saturation up a bit on this. Formal parties, hot and cold. Lip. Okay. I think it's time to let go of the gloss and go for an actual, like, full color. I mean, it could still be a glossed color, but... I want more opacity. Why is this blocking her face? I'm not loving that. She's just this little petite mouth. This tiny little petite mouth. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this lipstick. Okay, and then let's do style. Preppy, rocker, streetwear. Let's throw out some basics just to make sure we have options. Let's go all the way to the top. I love getting to do a new generation's clothes. Alright, let's see. No. Not bad, we're getting there. Dang, girl. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's give a little lift. Let's look really heavy. Alright, this is kind of sexy. Maybe with a different pair of pants it'll look better. Ooh, it's kind of like pirate. Yeah. Did I give you more than one outfit? No? Let's give you a couple outfits. No. No, I think one of my sisters has this on. It's not bad, but it's not great. I like the top, but I don't like that it has a green bra. I can't change for something else. If I could do a purple bra underneath, I would probably do it. Okay. Nope. What skirt, I think. It doesn't look like anything sits up high enough for it to sit the way I want it to with this top. It seems more like a party outfit than... So actually... Let's go back to the top. Like, let's just copy this for a party outfit. Perfect! Okay. Let's select something else for, you know, our everyday. Kinda like the top. Ooh, that's kind of sexy. Let's see about maybe some leggings or something. Maybe nothing. Okay, we'll do that, I guess. And then... anything else? Ooh, I really love this bandage top. It's super cute. I kind of like it better with this skirt than this top. Honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that instead. This is a cute open back, but I'm not in love with it, so I don't need it. Ooh, this is insane. Again, this looks like a club top, so let's just... well, I guess a clubbing. I'll give her a bunch of different stuff. Okay, one sister has this. Let's get this with like a pair of jeans or something. Some good options. Okay. Yeah, I think that takes care of that. And since we can go a little bit sexier on our formal wear now. What options do we have? Guess this. Oh, my god, there's new dresses! There's so many new dresses. Oh gosh. Ooh, oh my god. Yes, just what I needed. My god, this is gorgeous. I'm gonna take a look at these other ones. I know these aren't what I'm picking, but oh my god, these are so cute. This Moo is great. I love a good Moo. Oh my god, this is so pretty. I love when I get a new pack. I love getting to explore the new stuff. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, no. No, I messed up the dress order. Okay, hold on. Let's really quickly close these and go to packs. Check out nature. This one in purple. Ooh, this one's stunning. Oh. It's got some purple in it, so I'm gonna go with it. She looks so freaking good. Alright. We'll go a little bit sexier with our athletic wear as well. Okay. That could be an option. This, I guess. Not necessarily sexier, but more her style. We're gonna have two different bedtime outfits. Something sexy. I'm gonna have that. Sure. I'm gonna go with this. And I guess this. Alright. Okay, yeah. I actually think this is super sick. I like it a lot better than the other outfit that we had. The necklace, though, is a little odd, so let's change that out. Let's pick something a bit bigger. Alright, cool. And bathing suit. Sure. We're gonna want something a little bit more mature. Okay. Nope. Okay. Hmm. I don't want to give her purple pants, but nothing's really looking great. Alright. Yeah, I guess that works. Alright. There is Bryn. Is my food almost here? Alright. Let's see. Let me check my internet real quick here. So I just got a notification that my wireless is down. Alright, so practice sparring. Alright, up to level 4 of fitness. So we're getting up there on that one. It's saying that my Wi-Fi router is not plugged in. Let me quickly check my version of the stream to see where we're at. Okay, so it doesn't look too delayed. I'm afraid to unplug my router again. Oh, that's also what I need to do. I need to set up the... I don't care about having fast internet. Let's do singles hangout. Jovial, and let's do bracing breezes. Okay, cool. Let's put these potatoes in... Oh, wait. Oh, I was supposed to put potatoes in there. We have a lot of wine to sell. Let's go by filter. Almost 18,000 simoleons worth of wine. Holy crap. And then what else do we have in here that we can sell? Looks like that's about it. But wow. That's That's insane. We're already halfway through our goal for the like selling of nectar. We just need to get the full max skill and make 50 excellent bottles, which we're kind of lacking on. So let's clean this up. Serve lunch. Let's do a garden salad. Then resume nectar. Potato, clean nectar maker. I'm kind of waiting to see if neighbors will come over and invite me or like welcome me to the neighborhood so that I can start flirting with people. Well, I guess we'll see. Okay, that was 7 out of 50 bottles of wine. Good to go. And we'll kind of speed through this as well. Congrats on landing the sweet job. Think you'll be great at it. Oh yeah, I'll be freaking amazing. My order's on its way. My order's on its way. Feels like it should have been on its way, like, I don't know, forever ago, but... 8 minutes, okay. So not too terrible. It's not, like, on its way from the place I ordered it from. Let's go downstairs. Why did you not clean this up? Oh, resume garden salad. You didn't finish doing that. Who are you? Let's do a romantic introduction. Wash hands, brush teeth. Okay, fine. Come in my house, watch my TV for no reason. Crazy lady. Alright. We'll have some salad for the next few days. And we got work at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Let's take a quick shower. Let's... career, study modern love, and read a romance novel. And then we'll go to sleep. Prepare for our big first day. Hi, kitty baby. Alright. Romance level 3. Okay, so let's update our list real quick. Romance, romance, romance. 3. Anything else that was updated? Fitness is 4. Yep, we got mischief still 3. charisma. Looks to still be 3. Ooh. Okay. This is just a temporary place for us. We're checking out the city. It probably will be where we stay long term since we can't do the multi-generations on the same property without having to keep them all in our household type thing. Which is fine. It allows us to kind of explore more of the worlds. And we'll see where it takes us because I haven't really read much beyond, I think, the carrot generation. All right. So she's reading the novel. Let me really quick, actually. Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to quickly do that. And I don't think we'll get anything from this just yet. Okay. Now we need food, nectar. Oh. Where did this guy end up going? I always love seeing where your Uber drivers wind up. Alright. Time for work. Let's have her go to work for her first day. We still need, oh, well, actually, we got everything we needed to get a promotion, technically. I think we're pretty balanced right now, so that's good. Puts us in a lucky mood, I believe. What little sounds are you making over there, bud? Alright, so that takes care of those 2 bottles. She's still sleeping. Go to work. What? Why is this still my old makeup? I think I have to go and change my, like, default. I love that when you get the responsible trait, they are automatically work hard, so this should make kind of doing this job pretty easy. Pay my bills. I'm so ready for this food. I had some tacos for dinner tonight. They were really good, but I was trying to portion control, and I need to remember that right now I actually really need to try and increase my calorie intake because I have lost quite a bit of weight without meaning to. It is something that I have a hard time balancing. Uh, so yeah, I desperately need to eat food. You know what? Sure. Let's go to the Humor and Hygiene Festival. I can get fun, social, and food there. And I've got almost 100,000 simoleons in my bank account, so I think I'll be good. I'm gonna take out these little clips and throw in my headband. Clips are starting to give me a bit of a headache, but I need something to keep my hair out of my face. There we go. A little less pressure. Since I struggle with headaches. Okay, so, friend. Discuss interests. Gossip. Order food. Foe. Let's join the prankster side together. Ooh, notification wall is full. There we go. The fairies are here. My food's here! Okay. Let's take a look real quick. Dad, I'm currently out with friends. Brinjal is able to use chopsticks. Fun. Just listen to me from romance consultant career. Miss parents from not visiting. Lonely. Well, I'm trying to help you. Everyone's getting a romantic introduction. Oh, sandwich? I feel like Doodle Bob. So excited for this. Okay. Just out here romancing everyone. Mischief level 4! Woo, 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 woo. 4. I'll be right back. Alright. Got my BLT. Maybe we'll try and see if this guy wants to flirt. To buy fireworks. Okay. Buy swag. Stupid jokesters won. Pranksters shoulda won. Anyone that I was attracted to? Ooh, me and the fairy could get along. And Slim has good compatibility. Alfredo. Oh, Nanami aged up as well. So there's quite a few people. Alright, hello. The sandwich is hitting the spot, but I think this is probably the least bacon I've seen in a BLT in the entirety of my life. I should not have a bread forward BLT. Alright. Get leftovers. Go to bed so you can get promoted tomorrow. So this is the thing that does kind of suck once we head back to one person being the head of household until we kind of like, you know, have an heir or have a boyfriend that moves in or a girlfriend that moves in, partner that moves in, or roommates even, but we don't really have a big enough apartment for a roommate. We could expand out. I believe we do have this entire buildable space, and then we can also create a second floor. I think it's best if I just have my viewpoint set this way. Go to work. Career, study modern, love. Go to work. And we're back at work, so we're just gonna wait for her to come home. Why is she not going to the bathroom? They should be able to go to the bathroom at work. She better not come home needing to pee. Are you kidding me? Go to the bathroom. Level 4 of the romance. Career ready. So we're now a romance practitioner. Come on, girlfriend. Alright, need logic level 2, romance level 4, study modern level on the computer. Let's flip out our aspiration. And maybe start trying to meet someone. So let's... Let's call this guy for a date. And I'm almost done with my sandwich, so I'm gonna keep eating. Hey, did you know you can catch these really cool death frogs around Ravenwood? I've had the best luck in the cemetery. I love frogs, you know. My mom jokes about how I'm a big collector of things. You can catch me around sometime at festivals even. Hit me up at Ravenwood Family Day and we'll talk frog. Romantic satisfaction begins. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I want to get the beguiling. Great Kisser. I'll need 3,000 points. Level 4 of the romance skill. Really working on things here. These dance moves, I swear, crack me up every time. You need to order food from the bartender. I guess fish and chips. Woohoo in the venue closet. Yeah, do that. Did they woohoo? I don't think they did. A girl who's grown up. I didn't see nothing. It is always weird to me that we have to like grow up and become the child that we raised. I'm sorry, is my dad seriously sitting just outside the door? That's, it's a new one for sure. Oh my god, how long are you guys gonna take in there? Relationship, has to be a romantic partner. Okay, cool. I'm gonna find the next person that I'm going to start dating. Ooh, romantic attraction. Did he see me? I don't know if he saw me. I'm gonna beguile him and then see if I can ask him out. No, wait, come back. Why are you leaving? I want to beguile someone before I leave. Flirty introduction. Okay. Ooh, charisma skill level 2. Romance, physical, beguile. I need to put this at level 2. Amazing. Oh, that doesn't do as much as it used to. It used to fill up like half the bar. Or am I not her type? I seem to be her type. First kiss. Relationship. Shatter neck kiss. Exchange numbers. Invite to stay the night. Did I steal someone's wife? Alright, let's go home. Literally just like walking back to my apartment. Alright, girly. Fall right into bed. Get leftovers in the morning, go to the bathroom when you do. Take a shower. Maybe do some sparring lessons. Oh, you're gonna pass out right there. Okay. And for some reason that still didn't take my order to go to bed. Sanitize. Shower. Get leftovers. Watch channel. Romance. I think we have work in the morning though, so yeah. We can work from home. I just don't know what that really entails, and I don't want to destroy our hard work. Send her to work. Okay, real quick, girlfriend. Drink this. Trust me, it will make you feel so much better. There you go. Go to work. Alright. Sure, Dad, I guess I'll call you back when I get home from work. Oh no, we're feeling ill. Congratulations on your new partner. Mom, please don't call me to congratulate me on new partners. One, I watched your marriage implode out of nowhere one day. Um, and this isn't gonna last long. I also have a side piece. Drink medicine. Invite over. Yeah, let's invite our girl over. Let me change. All right. Go for it. Kiss. Relationship. Ask if single. Try to cheer up. Guile. Seductive dance. Discuss interest, I guess. Compliment appearance. Flirt. Suave kiss. No. Can't change your required traits. Unfortunately, girlfriend. Trust me, your romantic trait would not be the one I get rid of. It would be your evil trait. For sure. Ask a risque question. She's very sad. Okay. I'm just gonna send her ass home. And instead, I'm gonna invite over Alice. No! I don't want to change my romantic trait just because she's in a bad mood. I told you to leave. Thank you. Attraction. Things about rocker fashion. Bold pickup line. Love insights. Why are things so awkward? Dude, you were not this way last night. Discuss interest. Pose a crazy scheme. Brag about being curry champion. Compliment outfit. Smooth recovery, I guess. Okay, no, you cannot change your romantic trait. Okay, well, apparently trying to do this is not working, so. Maybe I'll throw like a house party Friday night. And it's Love Day, even better. I'm gonna make everybody cry. Okay. Let's have a house party. Hosted by me. Yes, my sister. Anyone that aged up with me. Okay. No need for an entertainer. We will hire a mixologist. And we don't need a caterer. Choose a time. Let's do 5 p.m. because it will pretty much go into the next day. Alright. So that's set up. For now, we'll go back to our other aspiration. Okay. What are we doing right now? We need to go to the bathroom. We need to eat. We'll work out, or maybe we'll make some wine. Some wine. Craft nectar, potato nectar, craft nectar, strawberry nectar, craft nectar, prairie grass. Hey. Alright. She's just gonna stamp away. We're pretty close. Like, we're halfway through level 3, it looks like, at this point. And it's only a 5 level to reach max, so we're doing pretty good. Have a drink at a club, kiss someone. Let's save those. We'll take a quick shower. Excuse me. Ooh. You're still sick? Well, try to fix it with some rest. Let's go to work. Love day tomorrow. Anniversary gift. With the recent anniversary approaching, a client is at a loss on how exactly to celebrate it. Although the partner has always appreciated small handmade gifts, perhaps this occasion calls for something elaborate and lavish, unless that overwhelms them and makes the entire evening a bust. Small, meaningful gift. Client chooses to dedicate all their efforts to a homemade gift they believe the partner will cherish. That is crushed, though, when they find out what their partner has in store for them. Perhaps they should have gone in a different direction. How am I supposed to know that? Excuse me for a second. There we go. Alright, Alright, apparently she's like delirious from needing rest, so let's get yourself some leftovers, watch the romance channel, and then just go right to bed tonight. Usually you can get over being sick with rest. And we still need to up our logic skill in order to get promoted. Ooh, we're really high up on the romance skill. Alright, let's have her take medicine and then go to bed. Excuse you, who are you? Dad, why did you adopt a baby? I mean, I didn't prevent you from adopting a baby, but you get divorced from mom, your children age up, and all of a sudden you adopt a baby? You don't make the best decisions. I really don't want to visit you right now. I'm kind of disappointed in your decision making. I don't come and visit you and you adopt a baby. I think you're going through a midlife crisis right now, Dad. Blow kiss. Rotation, beguile. Ugh, come on. Then leave my house. If I'm not your type, leave my house. Excuse me. All right. Guess take PTO because you're getting mental fog from burnout? What? Exercise creative skills more. Okay. I guess. Hobbies and skills. I guess maybe we can get her like an easel. This picture looks hilarious. Okay. Romantic spirit, give flowers, go on date. I guess maybe let's call up our boyfriend. Ask on a date. Mm, I guess maybe let's go to the park for a date. Yeah, sure, Dad. I'll answer this phone call as soon as I get out of this closet. Will you stop trying to become unromantic? Bewitched from feeling enamored by someone. I've never seen this before. Wait, who is it? Is it Nyan? Smitten. You need to go to the bathroom. Always need to go to the bathroom. I swear, I'm gonna put her on the list to, or not the list, get her the setup or whatever to keep her from needing to go to the bathroom as frequently, because she always has to freaking go. Level 5! It doesn't seem to act like it completed it, though. Is there 10 levels? Oh my god, that's so terrifying. Okay. So I guess there might be more than 5. I don't know if there's 10 for romance, but that definitely was not what I was expecting. You need to get caught cheating. Like a lot. Oh wait, wait. Pause. Before anything happens. Have to make sure this is active. If it's not active, sometimes it won't do the right thing. Oh, God, we don't touch this. Cross my romantic boundary. Sorry. Is breaking his romantic boundaries and is breaking up. Get caught cheating once. Yes! That was pretty easy. Exchange numbers. Pick up line. I'm on a date with this guy. He will break up with Bryn if it happens more. Dude, I'm not gonna stop. Unfortunately, I cannot stop. It's breaking up. We're no longer partners. Oh, get caught cheating 3 times. Okay. So, like, I can do one partner, but have it, like, multiple acts until they break up with me. That is so great. I love this. Tease flirtatiously. Bold pickup line. You stink. Tender neck kiss. Beguile. Flirt. Alright, so this seems to be working better now. Breaking up 10 couples will be the hard part, because I think that requires a certain social level, and I have to make sure I'm finding people that are married. Okay. Alright, let's quickly... I don't want to do a quick renovation, but I know that will be a bit insane. Okay, let's make a couple quick changes. Let's get rid of this. Let's put this up front, I guess. Okay, and then... go there. I can go there for now. Damn it. I don't know what size walls these are, dang it. Okay. Alright. So that did that. Let's get outdoor activities. Water decor, maybe? Nope. Alright, here we go. Let's go with... This kind of has like a... Thought it had a purple cast to it. I'll do this one instead. Alright, so we're gonna get a hot tub out here. We're gonna build out my bar to be way more freaking impressive. Because you know what? My girl deserves it. Dining room, bar. Not more with that background. Maybe this one. Yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking. And then they've got the like pretty circular bar, right? All right, get that in place now. Okay, I can do that. That. It's not giving the right vibe. Okay. Let's get some plants in here. Hmm. Let's just do a little accent too in the center here, I guess. All right. Walls are a little bare. Put some neons around. There we go. I think that's a little bit easier to deal with. And we'll still stick this over here. Okay. Oh, of course, the one thing I meant to get, I didn't get. The speaker. Look at my swanky bar. Charisma level 3. Back there, bud. Oops, not what I meant. Sorry. Alright. What are we dealing with out here? Yeah, Dad, go ask her out. Order gifts, I guess. I'm trying to have a bunch of roses on me. One of the roses. Up line. Rose. Thanks for coming. Flirt. Lay it on thick. Compliment outfit. Swap kiss. Sure, love day spirit. Woohoo. There we go. Reach romance level 6. Nice. Probably walking around in your underwear. Okay. Party's ending. So I'm in another romantic relationship, so I just need to be caught cheating. Yeah, we'll let everyone go home. And we'll go to bed. Then in the morning, I guess we'll work on logic skill. I'm gonna let the game run for a little bit while we follow around our girl. I will be right back after quickly saving just in case the world implodes. a little bit. Grab myself another water. TV. It's Saturday, so I'll clean this place up. I don't know if any of these people are like married. That's the logic skill I needed to. Did my music end? It did. Oh no. I guess I'll just restart. It's actually a pretty decent playlist. Heard you became friends with Mel. She's my twin sister. So yeah. Alright. Congratulations on landing a new partner. Again, never congratulate me on landing a new partner. You should really just be calling them and telling them to run. Collect all of the finely aged nectar bottles. Get leftovers. Yep, let's go on a date. Alright, whisper about desires, gossip about the grapevine. Go here together, I guess. Gossip fresh off the grapevine. Don't forget to visit the local pastries in Tartosa. We're famous for our fruit tarts and pastries, but it is also if you want to sample some of the amazing wedding cakes that we can whip up. Alright. I need someone to come tend this bar. I'm starving. Introduction. Romantic introduction. Hey, can you give me food? Can't I order food? It's so annoying. Romantic. Attempt introduction. You're on a date with me, remember? Am I? Didn't realize. Alright, there's just some very attractive people here I must say hello to. Maybe if you took me a place where I can get food, I wouldn't have to be such a bitch. Can't flirt with you. Let's see about you. Can I flirt with you? Flirty introduction. Fan. Beguile. Alpha Rose. Kiss hands. Don't mind me. Oh, sorry, did you break up with me for this? Alright, well I guess you hate me. No more steam from breakup with steamy partner, breakup blues, devious delay from being evil and cheating on a partner, misery nearby. Alright, well, I think we should end this date. Why do I feel bad? I wanted this. This is my aspiration. I shouldn't feel bad about this. Oh, speed this up. Serve some lunch. Faux BLTs. So breaking up other couples is definitely going to be the harder part. Ooh, she was actually... Of course she's a Callie. I was going to say, she's really cute. Alright, well, since we're sad, I guess we'll just craft some nectar. Ooh, and it's raining, so that sucks. Well, I'm glad you went on a nice date, Dad. Called to inform you that your great-great-grand second once removed cousin friend's grandpa passed away and for some reason left you a vast fortune. Will you accept? So I know that if I select under what conditions, it will automatically give me the money. If I select money, 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 give now, it will require me to get married in 7 days within the game time. What do I want to do? Let's just do under what conditions. If it comes around and again another time for her, maybe we'll do it, but for the time being, let's just keep it pretty basic. Oh god, we have so much wine that needs to be sold. Oh my gosh! 24,000 simoleons. Crazy! Oh my god, wait, is that not gonna count? Is that not gonna count? Oh no 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 no. Okay, it counted. Oh thank god. I would have probably cried. Okay. Oh, I think I accidentally just sold the bottle of nectar that we just created that wasn't like, fully good yet. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Let's do one more bottle since I accidentally sold it. Our racks are like, I mean, they're not empty, but they're pretty shallow. With an aged up, okay, cool. Then I'll probably just have you... She usually needs to take a shower. Shower, go to sleep. Who's in my house? Some random man? Okay, random man. Too sad for a romantic introduction? Why? Alright, well. I guess let's go cry this out a bit. You don't seem to need a shower right now, so cry it out and then go to bed. Take a shower in the morning. Oof. So we're pretty close to having $100,000 or $100,000 simoleons. So that will be nice when we want to leave the apartment and purchase like an actual home for Bryn. I either want to get halfway through young adulthood before having a baby or get all the way to adulthood before her having a baby. So we'll see how that ends up panning out. Steamy rebound. recalling or steamy romance. Okay. Working 2 days. I'm thinking really just focusing on nectar making for a bit. Let her emotional state clear out. Still have plenty of options, and then we also have Cupid's Corner, the dating site that we can hop on. Sorry. It's getting a little bit late. But I also don't want to stop playing. I don't necessarily want to play if I'm not streaming. So... let's stick those here. Slipping from grieving, poor condition from having bad luck. Why don't you attend grief counseling? I don't know if it will actually help you, but we'll see. Nope. Do you feel better? Processing emotions. Good. Since you need to work on your fitness, actually, why don't we also have you go jogging? Home. Good. Okay. So where are we at with our skills? Romance is at... Let's actually bring up our tracker real quick here. I'm gonna quickly edit the rules first, and then I'll have visibility for y'all. So romance is at 6 of 10. Fitness is at 4 of 10. Nectar making better not be a 10 level skill. It shouldn't be, but I will be very, very upset. Okay, so we're almost at the 4th level of nectar making. Charisma, I think we're up to now 2. 3. Charisma level 3. Nice. And then mischief, we're at level 4. Okay. So now our tracker looks like this. All of our updated information. Okay, and we'll transition right on back. Yes, she is. Well, actually, I don't know what her orientation would be qualified as, if I'm honest. It might just be like pansexual. I mean, but bi for the most part covers it. Alrighty. Remembering the good times, processing grief. Guess we're gonna like really just focus Saturday for working on nectar making. Because we're pretty close to selling what we need to get this level done, but we still have quite a bit of ways to go with making excellent amount of bottles, but we can get this handled pretty quickly because we're within a few minutes of doing the first bottle. We should level up the nectar making skill. So we're making good pace on this. The excellent bottles is kind of where it's hard. Okay, so that got us to level 4. And unless she starts getting like superbly tired, I'm gonna just have her keep doing this. Or unless like someone calls up and wants to ask me on dates. Okay. Clean the nectar maker. Alright. Pretty simple. She is starting to get a little under the weather. So let's see what we got going on here. So we grab some food, get leftovers, feel like a champion. Why don't you watch Romance Network actually? Any bottles I need to collect? Nope. Okay. And both racks, both top racks are full. Bottom one has a couple bottles. Okay. And 7 p.m. Let's do a little bit of sparring. Ugh, goodness. And maybe do a painting. Flirty painting. I like this purple light in this room. Guess quickly. Study modern love and then go to bed. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm about to head up into 5.5 hours of doing this. Which is kind of crazy. So, I don't want to stop playing, but I do feel myself getting very tired. And so being in front of a camera and being personable isn't where I'm at this point in the evening. So I'm going to turn off the cam, I'm going to turn off the mic, and we're going to keep having the stream play for a bit, and then we will see you on the next stream. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We hope you had lots of fun. Make sure to follow our streaming channel. That way we can have you notified next time that we are playing, which should be tomorrow evening around 4 to 5 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. Again, thanks for joining us and come back again soon. Bye, guys.